Game on, Marra, and we're back today with a new game. This one is a 2001 first-person RPG called Gothic. The developers were Piranha Bytes, the publishers were Egmont Interactive and Zycat Interactive. This game looks as though, from what I read, to be a competitor to Elder Scrolls Morrowind, which obviously went on to be slightly successful. This game itself, the controls are very quirky, non-standard, and so is the UI, so it's going to be a learning curve for me, at least at the start, and I'm sure to knack things a few times. Anyway, so let's begin our adventure. Just before we start, I might as well say that I'm not using the vanilla game, I'm using a modified version, which fixes or enhances some of the features of the original game. For example, it will now run at 60 frames a second. It will now also let you alt-tab out of the game, which the original one didn't let you do, surprisingly. And there's a few other things that I'm not sure what it does, but it's all for the better. Anyway, so let's get started and watch any movies that may or may not work before we get to play.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop. Convict. I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you?
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Well, interesting. Hello, Diego. Okay, what do I do? I need to know about this place. That's worth asking.
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
Okay. How do I get to the old camp?
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Diego and Gomez, it sounds like a spaghetti western.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Chapter 1, get in. Nearly finished the game. First things first, there was a lot of dialogue and intros there, so I'm going to look and save the game. Okay, save game. Select a slot. Type in your name. Save 1, very original. Okay, the controls. Spacebar puts you in combat mode, it seems. And the mouse buttons do nothing. Okay, maybe I need a weapon, which would make sense. Tab brings up your inventory, and the way it works in this game is you will have separate inventories for each type of item. So that's weapons. If I go sideways, that's armor, magic, artifact, food, potions, writings. So that is the letter I just gave to him, or read out to him. Letter to the Magicians of Fire. Must not be opened, so can't interact with that. Miscellaneous, and that's it. Now, the way you interact with items in this game is there's a key called interact or use that you need to press in combination with something else, usually up or forward, which is very strange indeed, but that's the way it is. I'm also going to change the mouse sensitivity. Yeah, it's already on maximum. It really needs to go even further. That's the way it is. So let's investigate along here. I will tell the truth, I have been in this tiny little section here, so I know roughly what's going on. Let's pick up that torch, so it's action key and forward. There we go. Look in the inventory. It's in miscellaneous. Okay. I don't need to use that now. Let's have a look around here. Some barrels. Can I whack them to get some stuff out of them? I don't think so. I've got nothing to whack them with. What about along here? You can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. That blue thing is not a good sign, because if you continue down that path I will get hit by lightning. And I have no idea where the lightning comes from, because I don't actually see any mobs up above or on the cliffs or hiding anywhere, so I don't think it's from a NPC or a mob or anything like that. I wonder if it's to do with the force field. Okay, that's a good start. Some beer. And ore nugget. Okay. Wonder if there's a quick save. Let's try. F5, get in. That's brilliant. Now, does that appear in my save list? No. How would I load a quick save? Quick load? Look at the key map and settings. Keyboard. Nothing on there. Try F6. 7, 8, 9. F9 is quick load. So it's a standard keys for that. I'm going to try having a look down this end. See if there's anything I can pick up. Yeah, that's the force field. Yeah. Okay, so because I watched the intro video this time, I think I know what that is. It's the force field. Well, let's have a look along here. Let's see. Should we avoid the beaten paths? Yeah, why not? Whee! Oh! And I appear to be completely stuck. None of the keys work. So far, not very good. Anyway, avoid slopes. Seems. Okay. 1 second. I really need a weapon. Look, so it looks as though you can only interact with things that when you go close to them a name appears. Can I go up there? No. Okay, there's blueberries there. And there's some insects on the floor. I'm not gonna whack them. I'm just gonna double check the starting area to see if there's any weapons there that I missed. That Diego dude did imply that there's weapons here. I think. Hope. Yeah. Do you want to be killed? No, it doesn't look as though there's any weapons, unfortunately. Nope. Oh well, that's a shame. Like I said earlier on, I did play this for a few minutes as I got used to the controls a little bit, and there was a weapon at the start. Maybe it's a random drop. Because I remember I did kill these bugs. Oh well. Brilliant. Can I pick that up? Yes, it looks as though I can. So there's a... The way that picking up items works is like a transaction. You don't just pick an item up when it goes in your inventory. As you can see on the left hand side, that is what is on the floor. And on the right hand side, that is what your inventory is. So you need to make a transaction from one to the other. And it's a pain in the arse. I think it's action key and right. Yep. It's terrible. Terrible, the control mechanism. But I'll get used to it. Come here, you little bug. I am getting a bit of a, you know, a Skyrim, not Skyrim, Morrowind sort of vibe from this. Obviously, it's not as polished, but I'm not really bothered about that. It's the immersion and the adventure that I like. Have a look at this chest. Ah, see. So what do I have there? A pick lock, as opposed to a lockpick. Interesting. But okay. So action key and right. I'll have a look at them once they're in the inventory. There's probably a loot all, I'd imagine. Okay. Miscellaneous, we have a tumbler. Probably not used for anything, but I'll sell it. I don't know if there's a way you can examine things on this. Probably not. Torch, ore nugget, bug meat, picklock, another torch, some coins. Coins are always good. Blueberries and beer. Right, and an arrow. Need a bow for that, but never mind. Here's the jump in this game. Let's have a look. Settings, keyboard. Forward, backwards, left, stride, jump, slide. The jump isn't spacebar. Should I change them? Weapons. No, I'll leave it on the default, so it's left alt. And it doesn't seem to do anything. You have to press forward at the same time. Okay. Look at that, I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, what do I have? This is the pickaxe. Get in. That's a pickaxe. Now how do I equip? E and then up. There we go. Yeah, I changed the use key from left control to E because left control for me is push to talk. So how do I get in combat? There we go. And then I attack with E and forward. Everything's action and a direction. But E and sideways is that. Okay. So I'll stay out of combat mode because you can't pick up items. Hope there isn't durability in this game because that was a pain in the backside. The last game knocks. It's just the way they balance durability really. Damage 7, required strength 5, two-handed. Value was 4, so it doesn't look as though there is. Oh, there's a monster. Okay. Two of them. And there's an arrow. And some other things. Ah! Old sword. Is that an upgrade? I'll look in a second. Weapons. The old sword is damage of 12 and the pickaxe is damage of 7, so there's the answer. Come on, let's have a go. Yeah, there's a club or something there I can pick up after this fight. Looks like a cockatrice from EQ2. Right, so it's got raw meat. I want that. Oh, not what I wanted. Right. I would like that, thank you. Pick it up. Okay, I got it. Looks as though somebody already tried to have a go at that mob. Never succeeded. There's a certain charm to how shit some things work in these old games. Being very kind when I say that. Right, is that an arrow? It looks like an arrow, but I'm not getting the word to appear. Sod it, can't be arsed. Okay, so it looks as though the mouse buttons actually do nothing whatsoever in the game. Is there a way I can remap that, I suppose? Let's have a look. Settings, keyboard, Have a look. Action. No. Yeah, that why they chose to ignore the left mouse button for attack or for anything actually is bewildering. No idea. I thought I read somewhere that you can remap it, but I don't see how, because the remapping only applies to keyboard shortcuts, so I don't know. That's quite a good view. That tower's very reminiscent to some of the towers in Freeport in EQ2. Yeah, I know, constant references to EQ2. It's by far my favourite game of all time, and I've been playing it for a decade, so well over a decade now. So, yeah, I'll always compare open world, first person RPGs to that. Okay, they're probably going to be substantially harder than the other one. Come on, let's have a go. They may be friendly. I may be attacking things that want to just say hello.
Put the damn weapon away!
Alright, calm down.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Well, if you're going to polish me mug, you might as well do all the dishes as well.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
Yeah, it's a spaghetti western, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Okay, where do I get that?
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
So it looks as though ore is the currency in this game. Okay, fair enough.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Of course, I'm going to go into every area he's just mentioned.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
That's a nice twist. You know, mostly in games you get a map by default and you just use the fog of war to uncover it. But in this you actually have to purchase maps. I like that idea.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
Let's see what his friend wants to see. It's a little bit uncomfortable.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
It just so happens I have some beer. Go on then.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
100 ore, 50 ore. Okay. Very expensive.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Yep, fair enough. So it's cost is 1 skill point and 50 or 100 ore. Fair enough.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll if you know how. At least.
So out of
Lucky
curiosity,
for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
how much ore do I have? 1. I have 1 ore nugget. I'm rich beyond the dreams of avarice. Okay, so let's try and kill one of these. He did say that you can lure them out one at a time. See if I can do that. Well, thanks, mate, but I didn't need the help.
That wasn't very clever.
No, it wasn't very clever.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Maybe.
That's not really my problem.
Ooh, what's up here? Let's have a look. More of the same. Let's chop these up. I've definitely got his attention. Yeah, that didn't go too well. What I wanted was quick load. I shouldn't have lunged forward, I don't think, because it attracted the other ones. Try that again. Yeah, I'm almost dead. Wow.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Hello, Sir Yorston. How are you doing today?
People always talk.
I'm busy being poor at a new game. Now, presumably, I've got an item that heals us. Yes, life bonus on the blueberry. So how do I use that? Action and that. Yep. That works. Good.
Same old story every time.
Let's do a quick save and kill the rest of them. Have they reset? Yeah, they've reset and went back to where they were. Now, I don't want to tackle two at a time because that will be too much. At least for now. Oh, there's three of them. I'm using full HD at 60 frames a second. It's at 500, at 5,000 kilobits per second. Which is just less than half of my upload bandwidth, so it should be within tolerances. Balls. I think I had the right idea there when he starts to come forward. Move backwards so that when you start attacking, you don't get the attention of the other mobs. I think I'll try that again. Yeah, the stream's at 5,000, so if you've got 30 megs down, that should be absolutely fine. If you give us 1 second, I'll just check at my end. Yeah, it seems to be okay at my end if I view my own stream. Yeah, do you usually have problems with 60 frames a second? I'll give it one more try, and if it goes pear-shaped, I'll move on. I may be trying to attack them too early in the game. Or maybe I'm just lame, I don't know. Okay, that worked well. I need to heal up though. I don't have an awful lot of blueberries to heal up with, so I don't know whether I should be wasting them at this point. Probably not. Although I do have raw meat. Yeah, that'll be good. Nom nom. Nom nom. He hits me, I'm dead. Yeah, sorry about that. I wouldn't have normally ran this at 60 frames a second, but the as you probably know, the community-based update for it lets it run at 60 frames a second, so I thought, why not?
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Same old story every time.
Okay, last one. I can sleep, Do I have to do that round a campfire or something like that? Or is the key? Let's have a look. Settings. Keyboard. No, it's not activated by a key, so I'm guessing it's round a campfire. Try that. A campfire here?
As long as I'm not involved.
Ah, okay, it's an item I'll get later on. No problem, thanks. Yeah, let's kill this last mob. I hope these bodies don't expire too quick, because that would be a waste of time. Where's the other carcass? It looks as though the first one did expire. Oh no, he's right at the front there, isn't he? I don't know. I know. Good, good, good. I'll just have a quick check for that other body. Because I think there was 4 of them in total, not 3. Right down here. Oh, the will expire and disappear. Okay, so I'll have to remember that. Yeah, the one that was down here has disappeared. Okay. Well, I should probably not be going off the beaten track just yet. It's too early. I really need a ranged weapon like a bow and arrow, I think, before I start doing that. So I'll go back to where them 2 NPCs were and carry on along the road. I have to kill this one, I think. Well, basically I've been playing RPGs, first person and top down, since the late 1970s, so everything under the sun, basically. This is obviously more like a Elder Scrolls sort of game, isn't it, you know? And I do enjoy the exploration aspects of these sort of games. So, yeah, that's all good. That one's already dead. Yeah, I do like the idea of open worlds and just being able to run around and find things, in, you know, like caves and whatnot, rather than being force-fed quests in a very linear path.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
Is that the old camp over there?
No, that's the new camp. The old camp is underneath the bridge. Let me pass. Let me pass.
Okay, he's a bit strange.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? Regarding the bridge, of course. We make sure that no beasts cross the bridge.
Have you got any advice for me?
Yeah, don't go in the forest on your own. Unless you're strong enough to fight off all the beasts.
Very
Make
sage
sure you
advice.
get to the old camp. They're holding a pickaxe for you. Let me pass.
Right. Okay, let's go into here. Beer is always good. Oh, what are they? They look like mole rats. Certainly related to moles of the hairless. I'll avoid them for the moment. Probably too hard. So you can pick up from quite a distance away. That's quite useful. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that and I was able to pick it up. Good, good, good. Looks like an old beggar. No. Actually, they look as though they might be bandits. Let's save and then have a look. Diggers.
What are you doing out here?
I want to be left in peace, so get lost.
Why are you here and not in the camp?
I'm waiting for a friend to return from the mine. He owes me some ore. I can't turn up in the camp without the ore. I couldn't pay the protection money for the guards and then things would get real heavy for me.
Now, I wonder if I try and take them things off the ground, the meat bug rag out, if they'll become aggro. Most games, well, I'd say most games, a lot of games don't, and it's quite dumb. Let's have a look. Yeah. So I can pinch their stuff and they don't care. Nice. What about the chest?
I've warned you before. Keep your hand.
Not the chest.
Don't try that again.
So that's one answer. I can steal that. But I can't steal the chest stuff. Let's have a look at. Is he getting up to whack me? Let's just leave it at that. Okay, so it's if I go in their house or chests, they'll get pissed, but just random stuff lying on the ground, they won't. Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Yeah, I'm gonna make loads of trouble.
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem.
Better not to go rushing into anything.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You have
Probably
I
right.
better keep out of it. Well, hang on. You shouldn't better not go rushing into anything. Maybe.
Why did the screen go bright?
You shouldn't
Can I
believe
talk to him?
All the blathering anymore.
You shouldn't believe it.
Hi.
What do you want?
That wasn't very clever.
What can you tell me about the camp?
I guess the most interesting part of it is the marketplace. If you're looking for anything in particular, that's the place to go. It's the place under the large roof, south of the outer ring.
Ah, the hero's modelled after the game developer. Lead developer. Interesting.
You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That won't happen again.
Suppose it's a way of immortalising yourself.
You're very probably right.
What people should I know around here?
If you get into any trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
Thank you for the sub, Sir Yorston.
I'm not involved.
People always talk.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That's really not.
I want to be a shadow.
Oh, have you talked to Diego yet?
You should
No, I haven't.
Not yet.
Then do so. You'll find him at the entrance to the castle.
I'm gonna guess a shadow is a type of assassin guild sort of thing. Yeah.
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Okay. Don't know what that means. The bright. Oh, it's because I'm looking into the sun. Okay.
That's really not my problem. Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Maybe.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out with tips. I don't mind. Yeah, as long as it doesn't spoil the game or, you know, any of the story or anything. I'm up for that. That'll be great. Thanks.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed himself 5 years ago through Iberian, our master. Since then, we have renounced the three gods. And you should do so as well. The gods just stood by and watched while we were exiled to this prison. But the Sleeper will lead us to freedom.
How does your God prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
I see.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it
The weed to
old camp
Gomez.
in exchange for goods from the outside world. If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the
Yeah,
Circle of Fire.
looks like it.
Oh.
Them two
And
guys,
where
I
did
think,
you
were
get that
smoking
from?
before I talked to them.
The mages gave you that before they threw you in here, right? You're stupid to tell people about it. But don't worry. I won't tell anybody. But do yourself a favor. And don't tell anybody else about it either. The people here might slit anybody's throat for a thing like that. Most people would love to earn the reward you get for a message from the outside world.
Okay, that's enough from them. have a look.
Hey, you.
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
Is that a threat?
On the contrary, it's an offer of friendship.
That won't happen again.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
Yes, I probably will.
If you think.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Oh, so it's basically Australia.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
A map? You know.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Right, so it's an item, so probably to look at it, you need to go in the inventory, I'd imagine. Right. Map of the colony. That's 50. A sketch of something. That's 60. Map of the old mine. That's 30. Overview. Old camp is 40. Now, how much do I have? Oh, he also sells water. I'm almost sure I don't even have 40. Let's try buying it. Where the hell did it go? Did I buy it? What happened to it? Food, hot box, magic, weapons. Writings. It's got to be in writings, isn't it? But I can't go back here. That's 40. Now that it's there, do I go... Oh, I'm going to have to put the ore in there, I believe. The way transactions work is you put your offers in the middle, I think. There's the ore. Yeah, ore nugget, I've got one. So, unless there's a barter system. See if I can put 10 of them there. Then what do I... press M and it brings up the map. Okay, so how do I... That's my offer, 10 coin for that map. Obviously he's going to decline it, but how do you try the transaction? Enter. Okay, thanks. Well, it looks as though he's denied. Maybe I can give him some beer. That'll convince him. A pickaxe. Picklock. Not picklock. I did have a pickaxe. And the club. Nope, he doesn't want that. Only ores accepted as currency. Okay, fair enough. So I don't have anywhere near... I think I only have one, so I don't have anywhere near enough. So let's cancel out of this. Use... So everything should be back where it was.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
So I'm going to need a lot more ore than that. Let's see if I can do this. Probably get attacked. Well, he's a bit dumb. I've just nicked all of his loot. Let's see if I can sleep in the bed.
Well, hang on. It was obvious that there would be rushing into anything. That won't happen again. Don't blather so much. Yeah. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. That's really my problem.
Maybe he didn't get mad because this is a starting area or something, but then again, them guys outside got mad, so I don't know. How much ore do I have now? 11. Okay, still not enough.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Same old story every. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
I'd better keep out of it.
Okay.
You shouldn't believe everything.
So, presumably because the picklock broke, I can't get into that now. Yeah, he's shrugging his shoulders, so I don't think so.
Same old story.
Time when things would have gone very different.
Oh well.
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
Onwards and upwards.
You shouldn't believe everything.
There must. Hey, you!
Hey, you! Make us clever boy.
Almost. Look at the swag on him. Look at that. Wow.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
Alright, so you press your action key and then left and right in a certain combination. It's not very intuitive. Is there a way to know which combination you need, or is it just trial and error?
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
Okay. Let's see if he's going to be pissed off if I go in there.
Hey, you!
Yep, so it must be vicinity based. If there's nobody around, I could probably go in there.
That's not really my... Hey, you! Hey, you! The right decision.
Okay, that was fun.
That's not really my problem. As long as I'm not involved.
Ah, okay, thanks. So it is just trial and error mostly.
Hey, you! It was obvious. The right decision.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story.
Hang on. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. There must be something about that story after all. Rely on somebody in your trouble.
Oh, I thought that
There was a time when
a
things
long
would have
time
gone
ago.
very differently.
I'm not listening to all the
You're
blabbering.
very probably right.
Can't get into there.
Yourself. People don't need to know it.
You're probably right.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Hey, man. I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Hey, man.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Oh, really? Trousers, protection, 500. Oh, bloody hell. No. Nowhere near enough coin for that. Hello, Flicks. How you doing?
Same old story every time. Why does that happen? I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Didn't I talk to Dexter before?
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Yep.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care. Things would have gone very differently.
Oh, okay, so I can use the left mouse button for the action key. Okay, thank you, appreciate that.
Same old story.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ore as an advance payment.
Forget it.
You shouldn't believe everything.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore as soon as you have the recipe. Let's talk about something else instead.
I wonder if I'm going to piss him off if I keep insisting. Let's see.
No, I want to see ore right now or you can get your recipe yourself.
There's enough other newcomers. I think I should give the job to one of them. Same old story every time.
Yeah.
Let's push it a little bit further.
Must be something about that.
Okay, let's just forget about the whole thing.
Not so fast. I just wanted to know how far you'd go. 50 ore is quite a lot for a newcomer, don't you think?
That sounds better.
Okay. I've just got 50 ore nuggets spare here. Don't let me down, kid.
There must be something about that story after all.
Now I'll use the 50 ore that he's just given us to buy stuff
Show
off
me
him.
your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
I thought that had been cleared up ages.
Dream Call. Is that a staff? Can't be because it doesn't have any damage numbers on it. Northern Dark. Green Noise. They must be types of wood, I think.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That's interesting. I can buy ore from him with ore. How does that work?
Believe everything.
Picklock. Map of the colony. Sell it for 50.
There was a time when things would have gone very
Should I buy that off him, or should I keep the 50 to get the recipe that he's after? I'm going to buy this.
There must be something about that story after all. As long as I'm not involved.
Don't blather so much. Yeah. As long as I'm not involved.
Some people never learn.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hang on. Better
Let's
not
see if
go
he'll go
rushing
for
into
40.
anything.
Nope.
Same old story every time.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Buy 45. Nope.
Totally idiotic.
That won't
There,
happen
50.
again.
He should go for that because he's asking for 50.
Same
There we
old
go.
story every time.
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp to
Ah,
the
it's
south
weed, is
exit,
it?
then head eastwards.
Yeah, it looks
You'd
like
better
a
take
split.
a map.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Right, M for map. There we go.
I'd better keep out of it.
Yeah. I don't know where I am.
Same old
I'm not
story
listening to all
every
that
time.
blathering anymore. You're very probably right.
Right, so I'm in the middle, aren't I? I'm obviously in that,
You're very
in
probably
Newtown, I
right.
think it's called.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Yeah, so there's two entrances into the town, apparently. Oh, it does tell you where you are. There's a little white arrow. Right, okay.
That's how it goes.
If you think,
Don't blab.
rely on somebody and you're in.
Let's talk about something else. Same old. Totally idiotic. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Actually, you can sneak, can't you? So... Yeah.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Unfortunately, that's your double map keys. I'm using key to... I'm using A to turn left. It's also map to sneak. I'll change that. So apparently that's sneak on, that's sneak off.
Let's talk about
I'd better keep out of it.
else instead.
That's really not my problem.
Not sure how that's
I wouldn't like to
working.
be
There
an
must be
issue.
something about that story after all.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's ever likely to change.
Sneak isn't working the way I'd expect.
You think,
Why does that happen
I'm not
over
listening to
and
all
It's
that.
just letting us pan around, actually, unless it's double mapped. Yeah, it is. It's double mapped. Ugh. Look around. Right.
Why does that happen?
let's talk about something else instead.
That won't happen again.
Hang
Let's talk
on.
about something else.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Oh, I don't have the skill yet. Oh, fair enough.
Totally idiotic.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Yeah, I was going to try and sneak past them into these huts to steal the contents of them. But if I don't have the skill, I can't do it. Thank you.
Don't blather so much. Yeah, you're very...
The right decision.
That's ever likely
Yeah, calm down.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
I can delete keybinds. Nice, that's useful.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Well, I've only got 11 ore, so I'm not going to bother. Scroll wheel. Okay, so... yeah, I probably won't use a look around anyway. I'll just leave them blank for the time being.
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
Screw you.
And what do I get out of it?
While you're in my district, I'll protect you. If you get into any trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if one of the sect loonies gets on your nerves, you can count on me. If you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you has paid. It's as simple as that.
And what if both have paid?
Then we sit back and watch the show, but that don't happen too often.
What if I don't pay?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around, collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
The way he worded that was if you're really supposed to pay for his protection. But I'm not going to just yet.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
Let me pass.
Okay, let's just keep going around here before we go up a level or down a level. What's this? Okay. So it looks as though that's locked. Oh well. Well, I'll chop these up. Eat bugs. Are they stuck inside the wall because not getting a collision? Oh well, that bug is bugged.
Hey, you're learning fast.
Yeah. Ah, cool, that's good to know, thank you. I think he was the guy that I spoke to. First of all. No, he isn't.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Oh. Okay, that's all of his dialogue. That must be the arena.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Some people never learn.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
You're very probably right.
Okay, let's go back and attempt to kill them bugs again. Because right now, this character is very poor. Any sort of thing I can get is worthwhile. Try without a sword, okay. Weapons. Or try this one. Yay! Yay! Cool, cool.
Same old story.
I'd better keep out of it.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp, but business is business.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
I want to place a bet.
Whoa,
but there's no fight
funny.
on. The next
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
50 ore. That's too expensive at the moment. Okay, let's continue around here. Yeah, I've seen him get up, so he's not happy about that. Yeah, I should probably buy some lockpicks, I'd imagine. Okay. Go around here and see if we can buy some. I don't remember who sells what, but we'll have to try them. Not him. He sell stuff? No.
But keep it to yourself.
Let me back.
Shut up.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Teeth, tumbler, plate, torch, or picklock. Right. He's got 2 of them. He wants 10 ore just for 1 picklock. Expensive for me at the moment. Anyway, we'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll try that chest. What I'm going to do is save beforehand so I don't waste the picklock.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
Why does that happen over and over? It wasn't very clever.
As long as I'm not, I doubt that's ever likely to change. Some people never learn.
Yeah, I'll give it a couple of tries and reload it. If it doesn't work, I'll just carry on.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago. That won't happen again. I doubt. Hang on. You're not going rushing into anything.
I'd better keep out of it.
But keep it to yourself.
Right, left. Right, left, right. Get in.
Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
A razor. Is that a weapon? No. And a pan. Nice one. Yeah, I know some of yous might be frowning upon me because I reloaded, but I have to at the moment. Because I've got no money. I should probably sell that junk like the pan and whatnot, but I'm not going to run back. Where did I come from? Down there? Along here.
That's really not my problem. It was obvious.
Ah, cool. So reloading is a common thing, is it? Okay. Fingers. Okay, that's an interesting name.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
Well, he's a very helpful person, isn't he?
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
So it looks as though Shadows aren't assassins, it's a thieves guild. Okay. I need to find how to learn the skill that he's referring to.
Hey, you! You're learning
Yeah.
Hey, you! So, you do know what's good for you.
No, not really. I really don't.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
Yes, I'd some of your rice stew.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Nom nom nom. I'm getting hungry already.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now.
That's the second time he's been mentioned.
But he didn't come back.
Okay, all of them journal entries, I need to be able to look at them. Journal. Inventory is tab, player stats, S. Missions and notes. Well, I prefer that on J for journal. Player status, I prefer that on C. Inventory, I prefer that on I. Okay. There's I, inventory. C is your character sheet. And J is my journal. Okay. Current missions. Snarf's recipe. Recipe of the sect. Vanished guard. Admission to the old camp. Completed failed. General info. Day 2. Okay. Current missions. And then you click on it and you can go into one of them. Snarf's recipe. Okay, that's fairly okay. Hell mushrooms can be found on the plain in front of the fallen tower of the south gate. Right, do we have a compass? Presumably if there's one on the screen, it's an item you can obtain. Right.
You were asking for it. Clever boy.
Hey, man. New here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Why not come along?
Great. We can talk while we're going.
Yeah,
Tell
that'll
me,
be
where are we
great.
going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
Hey, you. Clever boy.
Alright, so it does tell you where you are on the map. Cool. Yeah, he said the way that you've just said that, he must be quite annoying.
The right decision.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't worry.
Okay, so it looks as though I've been all the way around. Let's have a look at the map. So I'm at the north gate by the looks of it, or not far from the north gate, and I need to be at the south gate.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I wonder if I should have tried to buy a compass.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
Wasn't very clever. Let's talk about something else instead.
Here. And I'll go back to one of the traders and try and buy a compass. So you can climb up the ladders. Okay. Haha. Wonder if you can get into locked huts and things by jumping on the roof and climbing down.
You're very probably right.
That wasn't very...
Let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch. Wasn't very good.
Let's talk about
Yes, you're absolutely right. I haven't even been inside the castle yet. That would make sense.
believe everything you hear.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
That's really not my problem. I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Hold it!
What's up?
You can't go in the castle. Beat it! Are you
okay.
deaf? One more step and you're worm food.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego. Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, and if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No, the things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Yeah, that was that guy I met before who was next to the arena. He looks really tough, so I can't handle him yet.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I'll take care of it.
Some people never learn.
I'll take care of it. You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here for the High Fire Mage.
And you expect me to let you stroll inside the castle to hand it over and collect your reward?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the letter.
I'm not letting you handle it. Forget it.
Okay, I've forgotten.
Very strange. Okay, so I'm not going to get in yet, am I? Let's have a look at the journal. Admission to the old... Is this the old camp or the new camp? No, it's the old camp, isn't it? No. To be allowed to join Gomez's people in the old camp, I need to see Thoris, which I just have. So I need to do these 3 sub-quests, apparently. Where is Diego? I need to find Diego somehow. Thorius told me that I should talk to Diego if I wanted to be admitted into the old camp. Diego will test me. Okay, let's find Diego. Wonder if he'll tell us where he is.
Maybe. Well, there was a time when things
Could try bribing him.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
Not gonna happen.
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
Right, so he's very near. Okay. Oh look. Ah, yeah, right there.
So keep it to yourself.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
There must be something about that story after all.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What about the 2 other camps?
The 2 other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Let's talk about something else.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
So I think I've already talked to the people that he's referring to.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
So do I have to go back to Fingers and he'll teach us the skills I need? I'll try.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left
shit.
of the
Was
north
I going to
gate.
get a map for free? So I need to talk to Graham.
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Ah, right. Dex or strength? Well, I'm a melee class. I'm just going to have to guess what Dex does in this game and strength. It's going to cost us skill points, and I don't know how many skill points I have or how I get them. I'm going to try that one.
I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
Okay, let's try +1 strength.
I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
Okay, well that's...
Come
What's
back
that?
soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Yeah, so Dex is useful for rangers, for bow and arrow. Yeah, thanks.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. I think Sly's wrong about Neck. He was a real pain, that's true. But I don't think he went to the new camp. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Take care.
If you think. Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I can help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
Moral choice. Before I make a choice, I'd like to save, so I'm going to say not interested. Save the game and then talk to him.
Not interested. You'll have to look for somebody else.
With this kind of attitude, you won't last long here. Just tell me if you change your mind.
Some people never learn.
Save game. Right, I'll talk to him and accept his offer.
Some people never learn.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
I'll get the opinion that I'm probably going to get me arse kicked here. But, you know, if you don't try, you don't find out.
You're probably right.
I could all...
Put the damn
Yeah. I could also let him do most of the attacking, and I'll just run around. I think I'll do that.
So, here we are. Far away from
Oh
your friend
shit, it was a
Diego.
trap.
I'm to send you
Nice.
regards from Bloodven.
Yeah, them two chickeny things kicked me arse. Oh, were hard anyway. I had to do them one at a time, so I imagine these are going to be substantially harder. Let's see if the guards are going to chop them up.
Put the damn weapon away! Do you want me to mess you up? Try that again.
Yeah, he's far too hard at the moment. Oh well, at least I know what I'm up against.
Same old story every.
So I need to go back to Fingers, I think, and he might teach us something. And I also need to check all of the merchants to see what they're selling, because they might be selling skills or something I can use.
Hang on. Not go rushing into anything.
People always talk. That's really not my problem.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You're very
Okay.
right.
So what quests can I actually do at the moment? Admission to the old camp. Scatty, the master of the arena, will be impressed if I can challenge one of the fighters. Well, I'm just going to imagine that I can't challenge them yet. I'll just get chopped down. Fingers will speak in my favour when I learn one of the skills. And to do that, as you've said, I need to level up, so I can't do that. Thoris told me that I should talk to Diego, which I've done. I need to impress people, so I'm not sure what I can do next. Snarl's quest. Okay. Snarfs, I mean. Not Snarl. Outer ring. I've got the meat bugs, I think. Hell mushrooms can be found on the plain in front of the falling tower of the south gate. Okay, I need to go clockwise, and then that's the south gate.
That's really not my problem.
Same old story every time.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here.
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
It's about Neck.
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind about the side attacks.
Let me pass.
That.
Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Done very differently.
same old story every time.
I'd better keep out of it as long as I'm... If you think there was a time...
Some
Yes.
people never learn.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
That's really not my problem.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You're very probably right.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen again.
Okay, we're coming up on 2 hours, so I'm going to take a 10-15 minute break to have a drink and grab something to eat.
So, you do know what's good for you.
So I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. So we need to, well, I need to find the south gate to get the mushrooms. Not far yet. Just round the corner. Ish. Right, there's the south gate, and just double check the quest to see if I need to be inside or outside. Hell mushrooms can be found on the plain in front of the falling tower of the south gate. Well, that's going to be outside, isn't it?
Some people never learn. There must be something about that story after all. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
There we go. Gonna check to see if there's any threats around. There's two types of mushrooms there by the looks of it. Cool, I think 2 people left. I don't blame them. Right. Gonna have a go at one of these. Let's have a try. Of course I got all 3 because I went forward. Presumably when the mobs reset, the health doesn't reset as well. That's a shame because I don't really like Dark Souls. Because of the very frustrating combat system. In that if you make a mistake, you have to run back. And I'll lure him out. Well, I cocked that up. He outflanked us. Run, run, run. Run like a noob. One of them, I think's nearly dead. I definitely don't want to take on 2. Yeah, I know. I'm just spamming the forward attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just had a little practice there to see what the different moves do. Now, I do have a... torch. Hey. Okay, so he drops that. That's cool. Not what I wanted. And now I can't pick it up. Yeah, great. Come here, you overgrown pig. Mole rat. Ah, okay, thanks. I'll go back and pick it up. Yeah, the side attacks, as you've already mentioned, were much better. Yep, cool. Very good. Thank you. So I need to check out this cave, eh? There's going to be a level 200 named mob in here, isn't this just going to kill us? Ooh, look at that. 10. Oh. And what else? Amulet of the Dead God. Oh, so that's neck. Well, it was neck. Right. An apple a day keeps the orcs away. Right, let's have a look at that axe to see if it's an up. Using a sword, the damage is 12. The axe is 13, so it's marginally more effective. Yeah, he's got it equipped. So I may have just done 2 quests there, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I can definitely, like I said, I've been playing RPGs since the 70s, the end of the 70s, and I can definitely see how this game can be really atmospheric and draw you in. And I will get used to the controls eventually.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
I'll double check. Are considered food? Yeah, 2. Where was the starting area? I think it was to the southwest. Remember correctly. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just go and get lost. You know, good to get lost in games like this. Hello there, Sunny Girl. I've only been playing, well, I've been playing this game for 2 hours, so I'm still getting used to the controls and the mechanics of the game. I'm getting a lot of good help. But so far, I'm really, really enjoying the game. Definitely. I want to find a road somewhere. If I keep going, I should intersect a road. Yeah, I've already bought Gothic 2 and 3 in preparation for playing them. Where is this path? There it is. Okay, that isn't what I thought it was. Bok, 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 bok. I started near a mine. Back that way. Balls. Noob alert. Started at the pond near the very north of the map. Okay, so... Right. Thank you. Yeah, this isn't the default Gothic 1. It's a community updated version, so it runs at 60 frames a second. And I've also manually went into the NVIDIA control panel and forced a lot of the details to be increased to maximum. Obviously, that won't make the textures higher res, but it'll... Things like anti-aliasing is 8 times and whatnot. Oh, didn't loot neck. Balls. Thank you for the sub, Sunny Girl. Wow, I don't know how I didn't save that after I looted him. That's like... That's crazy. No, there's no mods. If there's actually quality of lifestyle mods or texture packs, I'd like to know, because I'd install them straight away. But all I'm using at the moment is the an update to the main executable. Not any extra mods, if you know what I mean. The textures don't bother me. They really don't. It's not the sort of game where I'd want the graphic or need the graphics to be excellent, you know? I intend to stream every day. I'm trying to do some old school RPGs, whether they're top down, isometric, or first person like this. So it'll be every day. And I usually stream from 4 hours to 8 hours every day. Oh, I can hear a chicken. Oh, I forgot about your compass, didn't I? Right, I should be right on top of a road here. There we go, and if I head north, which this is, then I'll be back at the starting area. Okay. Yeah, I love RPGs. It's definitely my favourite genre. My favourite game of all time is an MMO RPG called EverQuest 2. Been playing that for about 11 years and totally addicted to it. Thank you for the sub and for joining us. Yeah, they do a decent nighttime as well, because there's a lot of games when it goes to nighttime, it's only slightly darker. I think Witcher 3 was one of them where it didn't even look like nighttime. That's them two dudes earlier on, okay.
That's really not my problem.
Yeah, actually, I added a similar mod to Skyrim when I played it back in 2011 to make the night times darker and bring out some stars and whatnot. Yeah, actually, it will be annoying for other people to watch. Yeah, originally, well, I've only been streaming for a few weeks, not long at all, but I've been exporting them to YouTube. And more recently, in the last few days, I've been, what's it called, highlighting the whole of the video so that they stay on Twitch as well. I'm going to continue that, because I imagine there's going to be actually much, much more people watching an archived version of this video than the live one. Yeah, if you highlight your videos, they don't get deleted. I haven't actually got round to playing any of the DLCs for Witcher 3, but yeah, it is an awesome game. It just everything worked perfectly. So I'm gonna have to get the. I believe there's 2 DLCs that have came out for it. I'll have to pick them up at some point. But I've got 200 or so games to get through first because of Steam sales and whatnot. Yeah, I've already murdered them. I punched them to death right at the start. They were here, I believe. They should be under the gate with 2 guards on it. Okay, I'll remember that when I head back. Just gonna double check I didn't miss something here. Yeah, there was 2 right at the start. But I punched to death. So I think I've got everything here, so I'll head back. A little bit of a wasted journey, but doesn't matter. Not in a rush. Oh, these 2 guards, yeah, I killed the meat bugs that are just about here. Yep. I never went into the mine. Oh, because you can't. Right. Unless you can open that door somehow. Nope. Just gonna check these side areas in case there's anything worth getting. Look like it. What is that? Are they crabs or something?
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Hang on.
Let's have a look at the map. Okay, so if I head right, it's past where I killed them chickeny things. Let's have a look up there, see what there is.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I think if I just have a wander around at the moment and see what's going on.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Woods usually mean wolves. And that'll mean me dead. Oh, level up. Wow. I am now Uber. Only got a little bit of damage off that, if any. Actually, I don't think he hit us. I don't think I was fully charged. Oh, look, there's some mushrooms as well. Get in. Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered. Is that something I can pick up? Ah, did I kill them? I don't think I did. No, because I would have looted them. Oh, there's a wasp. No. I'm gonna do that. Well, he's already killed one. They're called a blood fly, apparently. Now, sorry, I've leveled up Does that mean I can spend points on different stats or something, or does it not work like that? Okay. Yeah, so I'll head south, avoid the wood, and go parallel to Old Town. So I've got 10 skill points. Okay. Would it be advisable to purchase a skill now? Well, actually, one of me quests requires that I get a skill, so obviously that says yes. So I believe I need to talk to Fingers to get a skill. Thief-related skill. Neat custom. Fingers, fingers, fingers. It would be nice if you could put pins in the map with notes. There's a lot of games, well, not a lot of games, they're in the minority, where you could, you know, click on part of the map and add a name for who's there or an update that you need to get. That would be a cool addition. Right. Guild, none, so I'm not in a guild. Level 1, experience is found in 20. Skill points 10. Attributes 10 of 10 strength, 10 of 10 dex. Mana 5 of 5. Yep. So you can skill up on your one-handed and two-handed and bow and crossbow. I'm unskilled at opening locks. I'm unskilled at pickpocketing. I don't do magic apparently, and special skills like sneaking and acrobatics I don't have yet. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. I've noticed everyone's inside the house now that it's... He's back again. Now that it's nighttime, which is good. Cool.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
No, I'm not. Piss off.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
You know who I mean, Sonny. Let me tell you something. This is but new guys like you, so why don't you... And if I catch you in one of the other huts...
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
Neither do I. Need to find Fingers. His Finger's gonna be in one of the huts. I'm gonna have to check each one. Guy. Don't think I spoke to him.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap Reich schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons,
That's
and
all I
armor
need to
is
live on.
really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get a hold of one as an outsider.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there. No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
Okay, so I've got a hut.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you. We could do that more often. There's loads of more time left today.
Yeah, you're gonna get killed at some point. Okay, the hut with the canopy. He said across there, so it implies that it's opposite. Oh, look what I found here. 3 of 3. Okay, so opposite. Let's have a look. There's no hut there with a canopy. Oh, I'm guessing it's the one next to his one.
I've gotten used to you already.
Go away. So I can put me stuff in there. Okay. How many slots does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So it only has 9 slots. Not very good. Technically, I can carry more than I can put in that chest, which is a bit weird.
Why did they put you...
I'm going to try and sleep till morning, so I don't have to use the torch.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
So, to put... How do I put the torch away? You have unlimited inventory. Oh, okay. Thanks. I just assumed it was, you know, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the side there. Let's make a mental note where this is. So it's the northeast corner. Absolute very corner. Click on your torch stack in your inventory to put it away.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Better keep out of it. You have to
Oh,
watch what
thank
you
you.
tell people.
Same old story every time.
So you mentioned Fingers is right near the entrance to the castle, right up against the wall.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Oh. Actually, do I have all of his ingredients? I think I might do now. Yay.
I have the things you wanted from me. Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
In between Snaff and the arena. Okay.
You told me I could
And
have as
that's
much
true.
stew as I wanted.
Here, take 3 portions.
You told me I could have as much
Sure,
stew as I
but
wanted.
there's nothing left today. Come back tomorrow.
Okay, so every day you come back and get 3 items of stew. Fair enough.
Those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector. They'll piss themselves. That'll be fun. Normally they'll finish people off quickly, but now they'll think twice.
Yeah.
Rely on somebody in your trouble. That's how it goes.
If you think.
People never learn.
Some people never learn.
Okay. Go away. You must be back here, then I must have went.
The right decision.
Hey, you! You got no business in there. Beat it.
Some people.
Mm-hmm. This is him, isn't it? Right, he's at the north. Right, he's not selling any skills. By the looks of it.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach
Why
me.
have you come to me? You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you'd better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
Open locks level 1, I think. I've only got 10 skill points, so I can only do level 1. And I think that's going to be more advantageous than pickpocketing at the moment. Go with that.
How can I improve
You'd
my
like to
lockpicking
know that,
skills?
wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
I want to learn how to sneak
I believe,
around.
no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Okay, and where would I find him? Don't think he's in this camp. Unless he's inside. Well, he's going to tell us.
Where can I find
He's hunting out in the
Cavalorn?
wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
You wouldn't
Yes,
speak up for me in front of
you
Diego,
learned
would you?
something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
That's one thing. One thing a Snaff or whatever he's called. I didn't ask him to put up a good word for me.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
Sure, but there's nothing left.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be an option. Okay. So, that other guy I need to speak to is west from here in the log cutters camp. Okay.
Listen, this running around is really getting tiring. Shouldn't we look for a cozy place and get comfy somewhere?
No, I'd rather chew off my own foot. Right. Look, missions. Admission to the old camp. Scotty, the master of the arena, I'll need to have a fight. Fingers will speak to my friend. Okay, so it'll be a waste of time going there. So I'll go to the arena and see how that goes. I might get killed. I might not. Find the place. I'd like to challenge
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer together and talk about the outside world?
Hey, that suits me.
Okay, give me a beer then.
Here you are.
Thanks. I'm afraid I can't tell you much about the outside world. They kept me locked away in a dark hole for almost 2 months before throwing me in here.
That's a shame. Oh well, never mind. Hey, you're still looking pretty good for someone who's been locked up for 2 months.
I'd like it to stay that way too.
Then why do you insist on fighting one of us?
I want to get acknowledged in the camp.
By Scotty, you mean? He's one of the most influential men in the Outer Ring. You might be able to impress him by defeating me. But if you really want to impress him, it's Karim you need to beat. Only thing is, I'm afraid he might be too good for you. If you still want to fight me, let me know. But I won't enjoy knocking you out cold.
Okay, so I need to put me ore away. Luckily, my hut or whatever.
You're like a big brother to me.
Sure.
My hut should be right over.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Oh crap, where is it?
You shouldn't. People always talk. That's not really my problem.
It was in the far Top right corner, is this it?
That was. You're very probably right. Hey, you!
No, it's not.
The right
Hey,
decision.
you! What are you doing? If I get you, you're done for.
Ah, it's this one. I recognize it.
That's really not.
I thought that'd been.
Okay.
I'm not
More in
listening to all
there.
the blathering anymore.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. But keep it to yourself.
That's the arena down there. So. So essentially my hut is directly behind the arena. And up. Let's try this easier guy first.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me.
I'm gonna get absolutely screwed here.
Where are you from?
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Is that enough?
Don't try that again.
Jesus.
As long it was obvious that.
Wow.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah, it's it caught us off guard because he started instantly. But the speed in which he killed us, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win.
Where are you?
Come on.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me.
Yeah, I'd rather figure it out myself if you don't mind it. At least until I'm stuck for quite a while.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Oh, for
Have you got something to eat for me?
Put the weapon down.
Is that enough?
Don't try that
yeah,
again.
no chance.
Bad.
You're very probably.
Well, I'm gonna try one more time.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Because I think at the moment it's fairly futile what I'm doing. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to speak to these other ones.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
No, he's even harder.
Stop.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the sleeper.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
What is the sleeper?
You will find priests who'll be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The sleeper is our redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
Could you describe the way to your camp?
There are always some novices around here in the old camp, willing to accompany newcomers like you to our camp. You only need to speak to them.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
What kind of invocation is it you're planning?
Our prophets say that the common invocation of the sleeper is the key to freedom. If you want to find out more about it, just come to our camp.
Right. Okay.
Step aside.
Calm down, calm down. I'm gonna have a look at some of these side quests first. Right, Graham's gonna give us a map. I bet it's the one I've already bought. And find him in the left of the north gate. I can't remember whether I slept.
Have you got something to eat for me? Since I...
If I, how do I get rid of him? Because he is just annoying. Yeah.
Could you please keep quiet for a minute?
Sure.
Of course he's not. I'm probably gonna have some reason to keep him, even though he's annoying. So I'll bear with it for a little while longer.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
Sure, but there's nothing.
Right. Right, I need to find Graham for a map. He's along here. The left.
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That wasn't very clever. If you think. Some people always talk. But you shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It's the same story every
Down there.
time.
I don't think I've been down here.
Totally idiotic.
You shouldn't believe everything.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
He doesn't want to know.
Probably right.
Not rushing into anything.
I'd better keep
Too busy eating these chicken wings or what. Oh well, screw you, mister. Nope.
As long as I'm not involved. Don't listen to all the flattering. If you think. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Kyle. I haven't spoken to him.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
What's your problem?
Leave me. It all don't. But none of these. When I came, those pigs. Now
Well, it's your own fault for building a hut in a stupid place. No sympathy. That might be Graham. Sly. Ah, okay.
I found Nick.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
Do I want to give him the amulet? I don't think I've got a choice.
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. Yep. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Awesome, so I've got 2 votes so far. We'll need to find Graham. He was supposed to be left of the north gate, which is where I am.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Same old story every time.
You probably
that won't happen again.
Maybe
you think.
That's really not.
Some people.
Hey, you! Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Yeah, I can find him to the left of the north gate. Okay, thanks. So here's the north gate, and I'm facing west. I'll check huts.
Wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen.
I was thinking the gate to the castle, it's the gate to the outside. There he is. Get in.
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Bugger off.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna threaten him.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Okay, that's fair enough. That reminds me, to pick. I need to pick up my ore because I'm not going to do the arena just yet.
People always talk.
Go away.
Do you think that... Maybe.
You shouldn't believe always talk. You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that had been cleared ages ago. You shouldn't believe. That's really not my problem. Same old story every time. Same. As long as I'm not involved.
Let's have a little peek at the other map.
Now that...
Okay.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Map of the colony, map of the old mine.
As long
Look
as
at
I'm
that.
not involved. Some people never. You have to watch what you tell people.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Some people never learn.
You shouldn't
Hang
believe
on.
everything
Better
you
not
hear.
go rushing
Same
into
old
it.
story every time. You have to watch what you
Same
tell
old
people.
story every
The
time.
two of us are a...
Oh,
That won't happen
it's on.
again.
You have to watch what you
think-
tell people. If you think people always talk.
Okay, so the mine is up there through the forest. Okie
I would like to be in his shoes, though.
That's really that won't happen again.
Maybe.
Does that mean the map's now gone?
I'm not listening to all that blathering.
Where is my main map? Oh, there it is. Eh? I'm sure it disappeared just a second ago.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Test of faith. Graham will give me a map. I can find him in a... Right, is Ian at the mine, or is he in the camp? Right, I think he'll be in the mine, so I'll go there.
Same
People
old
always
story
talk.
every time. I'm.
Time when things would have gone very differently.
I'd better keep out.
I wouldn't
People
like to be in his shoes, though.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It was obvious.
Going the wrong way.
Trouble there.
Hang on. Better not.
Something about that story after all.
It was obvious.
It was obvious that I'm not listening to all.
Let's talk about something.
Some people never learn.
Can do a proper save. So if I follow this over the bridge and then take the left. Okay. Gonna avoid the wasps. Man. Yeah, I can see a wolf. Wow, yeah. One more try, but it's probably futile. Yeah, I hit him twice and I did virtually no damage, so that's not going to work. So I need to find an alternative way of getting there, or just abandon it. Well, not abandon it, but I'll do this one now. That looks like a corpse on the floor. Oh, blueberries in it. Okay, these are mole rats. Be able to deal with it. Have that. Ooh, a potion. blue, so it's probably mana. Oh, it's just water. Okay. Oh, that was it. Essence of magic energy, so it's mana. Yeah, I'm gonna. I just wanted to test the wolves to see how hard they are. I now know that they're too tough. Little chickens. Heck, I'm not gonna be out flat. Right. Didn't do that one too well. Got a lot of damage. Yes, that's a good point. I got the axe, didn't I? There we go. That looks like a mine to me. Just gonna check up the top here, see if there's anything interesting. Wonder if I get fallen damage. There's me answer.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
As long as I'm not involved. If you think.
That's really not my problem. I thought that's a
Better just talk to these then. Templar. Gonadrak.
People always talk.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Korkalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
Secretion collectors. That's a nice hobby.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Korkalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
How's it going?
Since I've become one of the chosen protectors of the faith, I feel better than I have ever done before.
Sounds pretty important.
You're an infidel. You don't understand.
I'd like to take a look inside the Sleeper's temple.
That's unthinkable. An infidel in the temple? Until you've pledged yourself to the Sleeper's service, you will not be allowed to enter the temple.
Who calls the shots around here?
Our gurus are the Sleeper's chosen ones. The Sleeper determines our fate, and the gurus prophesy it.
I want to become a Templar like you.
Have you any idea what I've had to deprive myself of to be allowed to serve the Sleeper's chosen ones as a temple guard? Don't think you can just stroll in here and take all the highest honors. Before you even consider it, you should learn a little about the Sleeper's teachings. That'll take some time, and it may knock some sense into you.
Winch. Obviously, you need to do more than that to bring the portcullis up. So it only has two positions. Okay. Ah. I see. Right. It's looking like I don't have the right equipment or the right skills. Unless I just have to wait. Ah, okay. Don't think you can interact with that. What I need to do is somehow jam this. Or just leg it in. I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, it's already up. I thought it came down after a certain amount of time. Oh well, do it.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget him. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
See ya.
May I pass through here?
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
Okay, that looks like the way down to the next level. Let's try along here. He's having a good smoke.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
I wonder if I can sell some of the shit I've got. Because I don't imagine a tumbler is going to be much use. Wings, I can probably see them being a crafting item if there is indeed crafting. Razor, I don't think so. Fine, I'll keep that. Torch. I'll keep all the food. Let's see if he wants to buy that shit off us.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Yeah, looks as though he's bought that shit off us. That's good. Okay, what's he got? He's got the shit that he bought off me, and a torch, ore nugget, picklock. I'll not use them. I'll use the load save trick. A bolt, arrow. No, there's nothing I immediately need. Bolts and arrows I can't use yet anyway without a crossbow or a bow and arrow. And I don't have the skill anyway, so it's a bit premature getting them. Oh, I just gave him the stuff for free, did I? Oh well. How do you balance? Suppose, for example, I wanted to sell this bug meat.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Right, I want 6 for them. And I want him to offer 6 to me, obviously. I see what you mean. Right.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
So it's an extremely straightforward trading system where you even have to trade for the ore. I get you. I'm not going to even try to open them because I'm going to be cut down. I'll not go down the next level yet. Well, he doesn't have much
Let
to
me
say.
pass.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
Why would I give him the ore?
Good luck.
Well, you know where to...
Let's see what he's got to say.
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere, but be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Have you got any other useful information?
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
Well, that information was
Well,
totally useless.
You know...
Basically said if you look around, you'll find stuff. Oh shit. He's just standing there staring at the ore. Yeah, I'll have to go back up now. Yeah, when I get a little bit more richer, I'll pay him some more ore to get his info.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, where is Aaron? I'll need to find him. There he is.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
See if I can open it anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can get into that. We're gonna have to buy it off him or not at all.
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
Oh, so I've just signed my own death warrant.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
$72 ore, so that was definitely worth it. This one. Healing. Is that a spell I can use? Healing per mana is 10, required mana is 10. Nice. And beer, which is always nice. I'll let you do it in batch mode. Okay, thanks. Right, so let's have a look at this. So, do I need to scribe it? Oh, you have to go into your inventory every time you need to use that. That's a bit crap. Right, can I go any further around here? There. But I really need down.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
It's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
They're all alcoholics and stoners in this game.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved.
That guy can't be trusted.
So that's why I needed to talk to that guy.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share. Let me pass.
Probably can't open these. We'll see. Yeah, it looks as though them ones you actually do have to get the key. I'll try the one next to it, but it'll be the same, I'd imagine. Alright, so have I screwed that up now? Try going back to him. See if I can get the key. I'll go back to Alf and talk to him. Sorry, ELF, not Alf. Ah, there we go.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
Is 15 ore all right with you?
15 ore? I don't know anything about a key.
30 ore should be enough.
All right. I happen to have the key here.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
Shit. That was silly. I assumed it wasn't that high. Looks as though you get killed only after maybe 10 feet. Give me the goodies. Ooh, another spell. Fireball. Get in. Nice. Mana cost 5. Fire damage per mana 30. So that's me first ranged attack. I wonder if there's an easy way to cast that without having to go into your inventory. And also, when you use Fireball, does that use one spell? It looks like it does because there's 2 of them there. Which game? Wow, so Alt. Cool, cool. Ah, you can hotkey spells. Nice one. It consumes the scroll. That's a shame. Light. Okay, that's nice. Firebolt. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try them to see what they look like. Then reload. Food, artifacts, magic. That's Fireball. Let's give that a shot. I didn't mean to throw it on the ground. The number keys. Hello, Ian. Have a fireball. Got a bow and arrow. Haha. Right, healing. Let's try that one. Right. How do I bind that to a key? That says 4. That says 5. Okay. This one should just illuminate the area, I think. Oh, wonder how long it lasts. Anyway, that's enough playing around.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Well, I've already used the key, haven't I? So I might as well sell it to him.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I wonder if he's going to be pissed off when he finds out that the chests are empty. I have a feeling he will.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the gang.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar. But even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Tell me about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves. You better stay in the main shaft. And leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my boys from doing their work.
I'll just have a look around here. Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Hey,
Too late for
there
that.
was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Let me pass. Let me pass.
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Okay, so I'll keep the list. I won't give it to Diego just yet. Yeah, I haven't got a clue which camp I want to join. I really don't know enough about the differences, to be honest. I won't get away with this, but I'll try anyway.
Yet another.
Yeah. So, I've finished the quest here, but I would probably want to do a little bit more exploring. Where is it? Oh, that's the chest. Oh, should avoid him, I think. At some point, I'm going to encounter them mobs,
There was a time when things
and I'll see how tough they are.
That's a... But keep it to yourself. People don't need to...
Didn't I already talk to him, but he was upstairs.
Some people.
Unless that isn't a name, it's a position. There's one of them.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Oh shit. There's a million of them. Actually, this might be a good idea. It means the guards might chop them up. I won't get the XP, but at least I'll get the loot. Gornar as a Templar rank, yeah, okay. That makes sense, thanks. Thank you, fellas.
Let me pass.
Well, go on.
Let me pass.
Pass. Mandibles of a crawler. Oh, didn't they say there's a special technique you need to use to get the something or other? Ah, so it... Okay, thanks. Okie dokie, thank you. Ooh, a ring. Da-da-da. Is it magic? Probably not this early in the game. Ooh, it's an artifact. Ring of flame protection, so that's resistance. Right, that's cool. How do you equip it? Oh, like that. Okay. Don't want to fall down there. Can't get up there. So presumably my character sheet will tell me what my resists are now. No, doesn't look like it. Oh well, looks as though that's the end of that cave. Where the beasts were. They look like crickets actually. Or locusts. Mine crawler. Right. It looks as though I can still go further down. Okay, yeah, I should have figured that out actually, because it does say 3-4 against fire. Right. Okie dokie, thanks. I don't know how I missed that really, it was quite obvious. I can hear something in here. And looking at the cobwebs... Probably spiders. No, it's them. Strange looking thing. Like a cross between a spider and a locust. It's a bit like them camel spiders that were all over YouTube about 3 years ago. Let's see if I can take one on, because I think there's... Oh, there's 2 of them. Shit. Oh, crap. Got too close to the edge. So there's 3 of them. Yeah, I don't want to take them on. I suppose I could use Fireball. I don't know if I want to waste that yet. Let's try one just to see how powerful Fireball is. So that's Fireball. Its damage per mana is 30. Firebolt is the same amount of damage. Now aiming might be a bit tricky. Keep trying to follow us so they go underneath. You charge it by holding attack. Okay, that makes sense because it did say it was chargeable. Ah, it automatically fires it as well. It's a shame. Oh, it locks on a target, I see. You don't have to manually aim it. Right. Ah, shit, he moved out the way. Well, that didn't kill him. Anyway, I'm wasting me time here with that, it looks like it. And it appears they have... You can see quite far... Oh. Wonder if I jump down here and see if I can try and... make one of them followers and then chop it up if I can. Not like that though. Actually, this might be a good time to use Fireball because they're keeping still. He's dead. Yep. I'm gonna save that. That's cool. I don't have any mana. Get in. Yeah, I noticed that, but since I've just dropped down, they seem to keep mostly still. Mana plants, great. That's useful rather than having to use pots all the time. Okay, so there's one more, and I think he's directly below. Yeah. Let's see if I can get him with Firebolt. It won't kill him, but at least it'll weaken him so I can chop him up. Come out, wherever you are. Do I need mana for that one? I think I do. Okay. Choppity chop time. I'll try to anyway. Oh shit. The single shot killed us. Yeah, I need to soften him up somehow. Okay, let's see what plants I've got that give mana. Do you happen to know which one gives us mana? None of them actually have a description, unfortunately. Alright, so I've went too far in the game without armor. Okay. Healing herbs will heal. Don't know what water does. It's probably an ingredient in something. That bread actually looks more like a brick. Second one from the bottom, okay. Raven herbs. Okay. Excellent, and it's a full bar as well. How do you actually look at the description? Because I'm assuming that what it says on the screen now is as much information as you get about it. Mana bonus. Oh yeah, it's mana bonus, of course. Oh. Right. Oh dear, he's managed to get up, and he's also a sitting target. Did I just miss? That hit him, didn't it? I think. I definitely hit him there, so I'm going to save that time. Oh, so I need to knock off another 100 HP. Right. So I might have just wasted my whole time here. Yeah. Come on. Where are you? I need to at least loot them bodies. Oh, I'll have that. That's a quest update, that, I bet. Quickly, run, run, run. Okay, that's not working. Yeah, if I jump at the top, it should be alright. Okay, so you're suggesting that me coming here is premature. Well, it looks as though this is the last section of the mine anyway. Might as well just have a look, and then I'll go back to old camp, whatever it's called.
Let me pass. Let me pass.
Okay, fair enough.
What's the orc doing here?
The guards caught him. Ever since, he's been forced to work here.
He's not even in chains. Why doesn't he just run away?
He tried that once. The guards gave it to him in such a way that he couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Since then, he's never tried it again.
No. That's my cue to piss off. Or at least lure it out so one of the guards will chop it. Come on, you ugly bugger. Nah, I'll not risk it. Right, I need to go back. I take it there's no fast tracking in this game, you literally have to run all the way back. Wrong way.
Keep it to yourself. Keep it to your... Let's talk about something else instead.
Ah, okay. Fast travel, yeah, not fast tracking.
That's really not my problem.
Over here. I'll have to remember to avoid the wolf as well.
Yes, if you think so.
I'm not listening to all the blat.
People always talk.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Where is my ore? I haven't lost it, have I?
That's ever likely to change.
Shit. It hasn't been mugged off us or something, has it?
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
I'll look down here. Oh, there it is. 279. Ah, that's a decent amount so far. Hopefully I can buy some armor or a new weapon or something.
I'd better keep out of it.
You're very probably right.
That looks like a velociraptor in the distance. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna not go down the middle, I'm gonna go over the top. Actually. Oh shit, something's after us already. No, it isn't. Direct. Wasps on that side, no thanks. At the moment I just want to get back to town so I can buy some armor. Sell some junk and then get some armor. Then regroup and see what quest I need to do next. There's oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
I'll check my quests first of all. Right, I can't do that one. Well, I shouldn't do that one yet, apparently. I'm probably too... I can't do that one yet, I don't think. I'm too weak. I'm going to imagine that if you join one of the sects, it's not one of the sects, one of the guilds or one of the camps, you get free armor then. Yeah. Okay, I'll try and talk to him to see if he wants to settle it another way.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
As long as I'm not involved. If you think
Keep it to yourself. Anything you need to know. You shouldn't believe everything you learn. That won't happen again.
Hey, you! Good. Don't do that again.
What's up, anyway?
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
The market? Don't know which area that is. Might be the market down here.
That's not really my problem.
You're learning fast. Hey, you! You're learning fast.
Well, that's Fisk right there, so... Yeah.
You're learning fast.
People always talk.
Maybe.
There must be something about that story after all.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Expensive. At the moment, anyway.
Show me your goods.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
That won't happen again.
So I can afford a better sword. There's one there, damage 20. That's significantly better than what I've got. Actually, I should sell some crap as well.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I don't need that sword because the
There was a time when things would have gone very
axe is better. Value is 12.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
probably right.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. You have to watch what you tell people. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Coin, I don't know what the hell coins use. Wings. I'm going to keep a hold of that because it might be used to make potions or something.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's
Going to keep a hold of them as well just in case I need them for a quest.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Okay, so they're only worth 12.
You're very probably right.
So I'm going to ask for 20.
Maybe, but who cares?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Oh well. I'd like to buy a sword.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Now do I tell him or do I just buy it? I'll tell him.
You wanted to sell it to Whistler for 100?
Just wait. That's right. I nearly charged you too little. Of course, I meant 500.
500?
Too little. You prefer 1,000? Fine by me. Well, now that I think about it, I'd rather keep it.
Shit. Well, that wasn't the right option, was it?
Let's talk about Whistler's sword again.
You can tell him that he'll never get his sword.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Well, I'm going to reload, sorry, but nah.
Better keep out of it.
I would like to be in his shoes, though.
Okay, he's not there anymore. There he is.
As long as I'm not involved.
You're learning fast.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Show me your goods.
Same old story every time.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Let's talk about something else instead. That wasn't very clever.
Always talk.
You have to watch what you tell
Maybe,
people.
but who cares?
There must be something about that story after all.
There must be
But
something.
keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Rely on
Some
somebody and you're in
people
trouble.
never learn.
That's how it goes. The worst shit.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
There was a time when things would have gone very
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Show me your goods.
obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That won't happen again.
There must be
something about that story after all.
Hang on.
Yeah, that sword is a big upgrade.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need
I wonder if I should just keep it for myself.
People always talk.
You're learning fast.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
I don't think I have
Give me the
500.
digger's trousers.
Come back as soon as you have enough ore.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Give me the light digger's trousers.
A good choice.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That won't happen again. You're very probably right.
Protection against weapons 10. Protection against fire 5. Okay.
Totally idiotic.
I'm not listening to all that blabbering.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering.
Where is that dude? He's
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Good.
Well, actually,
Don't do that again.
I can't keep the sword because I need his approval.
Maybe, but who cares? People always talk.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
Why does that happen over and over again?
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Maybe, but who cares? People always talk.
There we go. Now it's equipped.
As long as
Now my stats reflect that and the ring.
I'd better keep out of it. You're very probably right.
Cool. Okay. Right. So. So Whistler's happy. And Sly's happy. Fingers is really satisfied with my progress. I need to still do the arena thing, but I don't know how to do that. I could go there to the sect camp and have a look around. Oh no, I was on the way to do this, wasn't I? More drag at the south gate at the back of the castle.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
I was going to have a talk to him to see if he'll give us some other dialogue options. I'll find him.
People always.
There was a time. Maybe, but who cares?
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
There's a time when things would have gone very differently.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Worship yourself. People don't need to know. There must be something about that story after all.
Same old story every time.
You're very probably right.
People always talk. There was a time when things
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Same old story every time. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
I must have used all me ore in that last transaction. Must have had exactly 250.
must be something about that story after
People
all.
always talk.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
As long as
Some people.
Some people never learn.
Okay, this is the south exit. Morag should be here. Yes?
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Right, should I tell him that he's got a problem? Yes, I think I will.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mine, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore is collected for this plan. While Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drudge for freedom. That's what's going on.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He is the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
Same old story every time.
Yeah, let's go to the...
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
That's to the east. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna let him kill everything that we encounter on the way. What's up there? I thought he was supposed to be going east. Oh well, never mind. Is he not? Go on, kill the chicken. Aha! Oh, it's an old sword. Oh well. At least I can sell it, I suppose. Damage 12? Oh well, I'll just sell it. Come on, kill this other chicken. Now what are you doing down there? Cool. Goblins. Or orcs. Rusty sword. What is that? And looks as though there's nothing on his corpse. Oh, that's that other dude, isn't it?
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Yes, I'd like to be able to bow and arrow. Yeah, I think that comes first.
Can you teach me how to use my bow better?
For a beginner, it's not hard to get better. It's a question of your posture. Place your feet well apart. Hold both your arms on one level. Hold your breath and shoot. If you hit certain parts of the body, you only need one shot. As a beginner, you've only got a very small chance of hitting these parts. But if you bear in mind what I've told you, you'll hit better next time.
I don't think I've got the skill points for sneaking. But
I can't teach you anything because you're so inexperienced.
That was a completely different voice actor. Strange. Anyway, where will I get a bow?
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Show me your goods.
Right, I need to sell some shizzle first.
Show me your goods.
What? A single arrow is 210. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. It must be a bundle of arrows. No, I didn't sell it. I don't know where it is though. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I might have reloaded and not picked it up. Not sure. No idea where it is, but I'm almost sure I didn't sell it. No, plate. There's the gear. Yeah, I see it. So this game lets you sell quest items.
Show me your goods.
Well, the rider's bows value is 80, so I could buy that, I think. I don't know how much money I've got. Damage is 24. So I'll buy one of them. So the arrows. Well, the value is 1. So it's a stack of 210 by the looks of it. Let's see if I can offer him less. 35. Nope, he's not wanting a barter.
Show me
right,
your
I need
goods.
to buy some arrows. Now, I wonder if you can pick them up again after you've used them. I'll get 20. Okay, let's have a look at that then. Okay, so me melee weapon is 1 and the bow is 2. Spells are usually 4, so I'm wondering what 3 is. Come here, you soft. Run away like a girl. Get in. I'm sure that's a really good thing to do. What does he have? Oh, look at all that loot. Lovely. Okay, so the bow and arrow is very, very easy to use. Actually, it seems easier than all the other weapons. Could have really used it in the mine, actually. You can pick up most arrows in this are cool. Yeah. At some point, are you forced to specialize between, say, a bow and arrow versus a melee weapon versus spellcasting? Or can you do all of them equally? Oh, kill this. If I aggro this mob... Come on, you moron. Will he kill it? He must have run out of arrows, so he just twatted it on the head instead. That's fine. In the last few years when I play RPGs, I've tended to shy away from melee classes because they tend to be a little bit boring. I've usually been a mage or a ranger, so I'm not bothered about. That doesn't bother us that you have to specialize. That's quite good actually. Kill them.
If you're looking for... Good.
I think you're missing the point, mate. Mob's here. Oh, he's pissed off. Thank you. I'd imagine they're actually a waste of an arrow. But there may be some loot in here. Aha, withered axe. And a health potion by the looks of it. Let's have a look at that axe. It's the same as the one I've already got. But, you know, I can sell it, so it's not all bad. I've got 20 arrows left. Yeah, I just stopped liking melee classes. I used to play them a lot, like paladins and stuff like that in other games for years and years and years, and I've just got bored of them. I much prefer, like I said, a ranged DPS, something like a ranger with a bow and arrow or a mage. So far I'm liking the bow and arrow. It's straightforward. There's less screwing around than trying to line up a spell, but I'll see. Oh, what's that? A wolf? Why is it not highlighting? It must be empty or something. I don't know. Kill some more wolves. Stay there. I'm gonna aggro one. No. I wanted. Yeah, I need to learn the skills required to dissect the animals properly. You know, take the fur and whatnot. Probably the sooner I get that, the better. Hello, mate. Don't know who you are, but I'm going to pinch all your stuff before I speak to you. Healing and arrows. Get in. Well, he must be drunk because I've just looted all of his shit. Okay, so you recommend a bow and arrow if I wanted to go ranged.
Put the weapon down.
No, I won't. Mind your own business. Oh, yeah. Too early. Cocked that up, didn't I? Oh, well, at least I'm still alive. And they don't have any... contain anything. Oh, well, that was a waste of time. And Mordrag, or whatever he's called, is pissed off around the corner, so I can't pull him around there. Actually, maybe I can.
Put the weapon down.
Nice. 90 XP. I am Uber. Yeah, I'll probably go with a bow and arrow. I'm liking it more than anything else. The only thing is it uses consumables, obviously. And you mentioned that later in the game spellcasters... Well, spellcasters use mana, so that's consumables. Okay. Right, it's now coming up on 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm going to take a break for 10 to 20 minutes. After he's had this fight. Okay, I'm going to back down a little bit, and I will be back in a little while. Well, I'm back temporarily. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to close the stream down for today. Thank you for joining me, and game on, Marra.